Alright, we're live. Awesome. Awesome possum. Let me pull up the stream. Boom. Stream is pulled up. We're ready to go. Just one last thing remains. We're ready. What was I doing? I forgot. Oh yeah. Before we do that, where's our ship? Is that our ship? Going to the ship. Because we need to pull out Ellie. I remember. Because she can help us with this quest. And then I'm going to keep Max. Because he can hack. He's a hacker. He said he could help. So. He's going to. I got to pull up my laptop so I can get a closer look at everything. Stream-wise. If I get a viewer, I want to know. That way I can attempt to chat with the person, and then they immediately leave.
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix, they're sharing a drink upstairs.
You know exactly what I'm looking for. Thank you.
A lot like that crime family from the Masked Marketeer.
Okay, but who's Sam?
Not Ellie. Sam ain't people. I guess he can be Chairman Rockwell on that one cameo appearance.
I heard they had an automech read those lines because the actors were afraid of offending the chairman. Something on your mind?
I keep forgetting. I don't have to talk to them to get them to come with me. I just have to go to the door and just be like, oh no, you're not coming. Hey, you're coming. Let's go. Also, if you don't like that I'm eating on stream, then or if you just don't like if I'm eating while recording, don't watch. Or you could just turn off the sound and look at the visuals. Because I'm sure it's not very appealing to be trying to watch a video about someone playing a game and then hear something like this. If you do find that appealing, then good for you. Boy. We got a long walk ahead of us. Alright. Which way are we going? We're going down this road.
So, Vicar. Vicky. Can I call you Vicky?
Absolutely fucking.
Well, Vicar, you sure curse an awful fucking lot.
Look who's talking.
I'm not a fucking priest.
And thank the architect for that.
Ooh, that echo. That was a good echo. I always love that in video games when somebody gets shot and murdered and there are people around when that happens and they're like, what was that? Must have been nothing. Oh, I missed. Can you I really don't like it when you guys walk in my way when I'm trying to shoot someone in the face with a high-powered rifle. It's extremely rude of you. If I want to shoot someone in the face, I expect you to move out of the way so I can shoot them in the face. That's a Mantiqueen right there. What's this over here? Abandoned relay station. Alright, we have that in case we need to fast travel. Not going to spend time looking through it. Forlorn Crossroads. Yeah. I'm such a good shot. Level up. Parks. Hmm. 10 previous parts. What? How many parts do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. One more? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, 9. I need one more. We have found an abandoned safe house. Is there a workbench here? Nope. Evicted. You have been evicted. You must leave your home. It's a big boy. Let's get this. Let's get a marker for this place first. Okay.
Oh no. No. No, no.
What? Oh, what? What are you saying? Oh no, 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 no to? I can see I'm not wanted. I will move on. Hi. Oh. No scope. I'm the best. Let me join phase. Where did he go? Oh. It's like, what the heck?
Ellie's hurt! Nice hit!
Get up, Ellie. Weakling. How did I get a whispered quiet muzzler from a flamethrower? Explain that, please. Where's the logic there? What is y'all's weakness? Jeez. Ow. Like, I don't know why you guys are ridiculously difficult all of a sudden. Fighting y'all fine earlier. Stop that. Oh, good. Oh. Back off. Are these things like supposed to be the death claws of this game? Found a flaw in you. Herpetophobia. After too many encounters with Mantipliers and Mantisaurs, you're not quite yourself when any of the Manta family of creatures are attacking your party. No! I ain't scared of these things. They're just annoying to fight. Like, extremely annoying to fight. I don't even turn around now. Where am I? I need to find a workbench soon. Like, do those things have a weakness that I don't know about? Is plasma not their weakness? Because they're creatures. And creatures are weak to plasma. I remember reading that.
Well done. We're still alive.
Might have to start testing different weapons on the Manta Queens. Just to see if they have another weakness that I just don't know about. Because the plasma didn't do jack. Look at how much light ammo I have. I like them apples. Cascadia. I need to start buying armor for my team. They're kind of weak. I love it when a gunshot echoes after being fired. It just sounds so cool.
I swear pirates are some of the worst pilots. Makes us all look unprofessional.
Back up.
Nice one!
Hi. It's like, oh, they'll never get me here. Alright. That's all of them.
Handled beautifully.
Leather helm with goggles. Sure. Let's do some exploring.
Can't get past that armor! Ready for more.
I gotta say, I'm the best shot ever. Airsat sweetheart cake? Okay. Okay. Error, unable to establish connection to Rizzo Incorporated Monetary Processing. This terminal is now its default log and message viewing mode. Okay. Law help me. Help us all. I saw one. Frothing at the mouth, barely able to string a word or two together. Walking at me as if to devour me whole. Zora was right. There are monsters here. We need to get out if we want to live. Cecile, you aren't insane. There were people once. I don't know what they are now. Zora. Cecile, these crazy assholes don't know how to use a keypad. I took one from my clinic office and installed it on the bridge gate. 2613. Be safe. 2613. Cool. I'll be sure to forget that. A skill ain't good enough. Enter access code. Okay. Not going that way, but that's open now. Ooh, workbench, cool. It's actually open to find one. Let me just loot everything first before I... I can't pick anything up. And a vending machine. Cool. It says there are enemies here, but I don't know where they are. Alright. Available messages. Alright. I have received multiple complaints about your interactions with customers. According to these reports, the following phrases have been used when describing Rizzo's products being sold at your storefront. If that ain't savings, just call me a Raptidon. Expletive deleted. The latest batch is gonna knock you out like a nose full of sulfur. The north end of a southbound woolly cow. These and others are not approved metaphors. Please refer to your employee handbook for the list of metaphors allowed when working. I have received notices of the following violations. Consumption of non-approved lunch material, failure to volunteer for voluntary overtime, sale of restricted goods. I contest these violations on the following grounds. I'm allergic to purpleberry. Making one of our pre-approved purpleberry lunch meals will literally kill me. To be candid, it is a miracle I have lived here this long without incident. I can't volunteer for overtime because I've already been assigned overtime shifts. Okay, I'll fess up to selling restricted goods, you got me there. Selling soap to a man who stinks so bad I can't smell the sulfur around him is against the rules. Fine, I won't do it anymore. Alright, Miss Bartleby, I am writing to inform you that multiple employees have filed Form R441, Perceived Danger to Human Resources, through my office. It appears that Raptidon sightings are growing more and more frequent. As Rizzo's Incorporated has not responded to our request for safety equipment, a level of concern and, dare I say it, restlessness grows among our workers. Any indication as to the truth of these sightings or of the rumors that Rizzo Incorporated is no longer supporting our efforts here would go a long way toward improving company morale. Thank you. Whoops. I'm not done yet. Violet, please, we're all begging you, for the love of all that is good and just, please let Cecile sell soap to Simon again. He's got some kind of condition. I don't rightly know what it is, but I've smelled corpses with finer odor than his. That's impressive. You know you smell bad when a corpse smells better than you. Y'all just keep up the good work.
Everyone all right?
You two make me sad. You data are here to assess your progress. Grab a can of visibility's pump. Zora is a top-notch sawbones with a good head for working under pressure. She knows how to assimilate large amounts of detailed information to make quick decisions. Her competence and decisiveness have allowed her to restore more than a few limbs and digits lost to carelessness around the machinery. Recommend for Employee of the Month. Cecile's enthusiasm for Rizzo's products is unmatched, and he displays an impressive knowledge of company products. He is exactly the kind of worker we need to keep at our storefronts. Do not promote beyond store manager. Please remove your printing. Please remove your datapad from the transfer socket. Oh, okay. I guess that was something. I don't know what it was, but it was something. What an uncomfortable way to die. Just look at that. Who would want to die in that pose? Alright. Oh my gosh, more. Ugh. This notice issued on January 12, 2343 serves as the public denouncement of Terra 1 as feasible workplace environment due to the hostile and aggressive nature of the wildlife as well as the unsustainability of its natural flora for use in human consumption. The Halcyon Holdings corporate board has officially enacted a hazard clause covering the entirety of Terra 1. After an evacuation period of no more than 6 months, Terra 1 will be officially considered illegal territory. This is as a unanimous decision, to be any corporation caught operating on Terra 1 after the evacuation period will face fines and possible disbarment as defined in Halcyon Code 22.1. Dang it, I put the wrong button. Oh boy. Okay. So much reading. I love reading. I've received confirmation that Rizzo will soon abandon Terra 1 with the rest of the corporations. We are expected to maintain our exports until the day we leave. All teams will continue to operate until told otherwise. As of this time, I don't see the need to inform anyone outside the three of us of the board's decision. We don't want our workers thinking they're going to be reassigned. Just let them do what they do. Just let them do what they do best, their jobs. Does this change our priorities at all? Should we begin scuttling research and focusing more on the exports? No, we'll hit our export quotas for the next 7 months at least. Project Taro is still our #1 priority. This is what you guys came to see, me reading stuff. We regret to inform you that the shuttle en route to the bottling facility at Cascadia have been rerouted. The evacuation effort is prioritized in order of profitability, measured chiefly by export volume, and as of this time, other facilities have proven themselves either more profitable or more efficient. The distribution system will send the minimum of 1 shuttle for evacuation purposes. If you have more personnel that can fit on a standard shuttle, Rizzo recommends establishing a priority system so that the loading and preparation of that shuttle can proceed smoothly. Please be advised that any attempt to load more than the maximum amount of human resources onto the shuttle will be met with forceful intervention. What a Project Taro. Surely it warrants additional resources. Research projects are not taken into consideration when calculating the profitability of any given settlement. Project Taro's importance may place it higher on your priority list, but we are still unable to send more than 1 shuttle for evacuation. We suggest you balance your resources accordingly. We get 1 shuttle. By my estimate, the Project Taro assets, both human and otherwise, will take up approximately 2/3 of our available space. That leaves us and a couple more people that we can take with us. We need to decide how we're going to decide who else to take. Perhaps a subcommittee to draft a decision-making plan. You know me, Sumner. I love subcommittees, but any decision we make is going to end up with pissed-off workers. Let's just ride out with the Taro crew. We'll enjoy a bit of extra leg room. Once we're safe on T2, we can see about getting another shuttle sent out. Seconded. What will we tell the workers? We tell them that we're going to get them out. They just won't know it'll be 1 shuttle at a time. It's fine. Do not tell them about the hazard clause. Our goal is to get out of here peacefully. No incidents. I don't want a panic. I don't want a riot, or law forbid, a strike. Once we're out, we'll send word back to further plans. Until then, we keep this among ourselves. I bet y'all are having a blast of a time listening to me read all of this. Okay, I am going to go find that workbench, and I'm going to repair my stuff. Things. Alright. Repair. Repair all equipped. Okay. Tinker. Alright. Wait, no. I don't want to tinker. I want to modify. Alright. Fun times are bearable. We'll put you on. Put you on. God, I hate this sight on a rifle. Or on my rifle. So we're not going to do that. What can I do with you? I don't want to make you a different damage type. Alright. You served me well. Breakdown. That's a pristine condition. We'll break you down. 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 Oh, there's stuff that I thought there's stuff would level up. Managing other people is not what I do best. Is there anything I can add here? Nope. Alright. Who is still alive here? Like, how have I not killed everybody yet? I'll read you in a minute. Spectrum vodka. Hi. Extendo sight. Another one. And Magnum. Okay. Supervisor override. Enter password. That. Transaction. Did you greet the customer by saying welcome to Rizzo's? Yeah. Have you offered the customer a slap? Sales of lemon slap are down. Reminder customers that how refreshing a good slap is. Yeah. Hey customer, let me offer you a slap. There you go. What? Error retrieving current inventory. Transaction canceled. What? I'm so confused. Transaction canceled. I'm lost. Whatever. lost. I can't break through. Okay. Well. Howdy, boy.
Proximity alert. Biology human. Protocol kill all plants. Suspended. Present your Rizzo identification credentials or prepare to be downsized.
Disengage security protocols. I'm not a threat.
Attempting to disengage security protocols without proper authorization is a fireable offense. Priming weapons.
I am an authorized Rizzo employee. Password antediluvian.
Executive level password accepted as identification according to Employee ID Protocol A-3501. Welcome back, Doctor. Be advised. Mantisaur threat level is petrifying purple berry. Please use caution. Mantisaur wounds are not covered under Rizzo's health policy. Have a productive day.
Okay. Why there's so many Mantisaurs? Why? They have so far been the most difficult enemy to fight. Though I will say the most difficult enemy in the game is picking up items. Stuff's impossible. Get out of here. Alright. Signal Ada to land on the Cascadia pad. Fuel controls. The closest functioning terminal with refueling authorization is located above the Flavor R&D lab. Cool. Alright. More reading! You will not see me, but I will be close. Continue your research, Doctor. Report to me when you have achieved a mission end state. I understand we are bound for a secondary lab. Will you be supervising your research this time, or will it be the standard work from the shadows routine? Thank you for your optimism, Lore. What we're doing isn't easy under the best of circumstances, much less with the board cutting corners. I can promise you that our research will lead to a better Halcyon, even if we have to pay a terrible cost getting there. You have your orders, Doctor. Your project is too important, too sensitive, to allow any hint of it to reach the public. With all respect, I urge you to reconsider your decision to classify our research results on the native fauna of Terra 1. I assure you that we will diligently redact any references to our project or its purposes from any papers we release. We have made several discoveries about how the terraforming process affected the nuclein of the Raptidon and Manta families. At the very least, allow us to inform our fellow board researchers that these creatures will perish when the O2 concentrations are reduced to 19.5%, a level within human tolerance. It is not about fame or prestige. This is about potentially saving lives. Please. Oh.
Understood. I'll keep my head.
I don't like this. Ooh, lots of goodies. Gold, huh? Right. Another flamethrower. You didn't hear anything.
Watch out. Someone's booby trapped the place.
Thanks, Vicar. Did that still somehow hit me? How?
Oh,
Son of a gun. Ow. What the? Oh, come on. Open that up. Alright.
Captain, this terminal controls airflow for the entire bunker. I've got an idea.
Let's hear it.
I'll drop the O2 levels to 19.5%. That's still enough for humans, but the mantisaurs will die in a matter of minutes. Here goes.
Good plan.
Don't thank me yet.
Change scent filters. Okay. Let's just I don't want to deal with all that. This is why we brought Ellie along. Excuse me. Blah. Because I do have to go up there, but I want to look in here real quick. This is a freaking big lab.
You'll have to show me how to do this.
Another terminal. We know what that means. I can't open that. Wow. You know, I really should be collecting weapons to give to my friends. Alright, logs. Chief concern is rejection of the tissue, a problem as classical as limb transplantation, though obviously on a cellular level. The scale of the problem, though, even with the Alta Vitae bolstering our efforts, and achievement of such proportion has never been attempted or even considered. How do we define a tolerable failure rate when the losses could swell to affect millions? Even 1% is unthinkable. I have much to consider. The project has been reassigned to a secondary lab. I'm told the board is pulling out of Terra 1, and we don't even have time to transfer our research. For once, I'm grateful our labors didn't make significant strides here. But I won't forget Tom's sacrifice. Up until the end, he knew it had to happen. If it wasn't one of us, the board would have volunteered inmates from Tartarus. I'll be sure to carry his example to the new lab and the next phase of human trials. Oh, dang. Did you freaking kill someone? It's messed up. Can I... Dr. Thomas Linwood Ryle, in gratitude. You were an excellent chimerist and a credit to our team. Upon our return to Byzantium, I will file to have the copyrights for our work made in your name. The companies will own them, but your name will be on every legal filing. People will see it and perhaps think of you. I hope this adequately communicates the depth of my esteem. I will forever appreciate your efforts to improve communication between myself and the rest of the team. I do not believe I will drink vodka again, however. Dr. Guthrie.
It may be hard for us to understand. This was indeed a noble act.
Oh my gosh. Tom, as your manager, I'm supposed to review your achievements in history, holding up examples of important milestones that emphasize your ability to work with and sacrifice for the company. Even when we die, it's all how much did you make for us. Everyone here knows what we're up against and how long we have. You knew better than anyone. The way you talked about the lives we forget in passing. The dock worker who kept a red kerchief in one of her pockets, and you wondered why. The server at the bar trying to read a book on the sly until our order was up, and you wondered what it was. The worker who swept the roads, but when she found a dead sprat, she stopped to bury it. I didn't notice half the lives around me until you'd point out the little things that made each one unlike any other you'd meet. I have to live long enough that I can shout your name at Byzantium, tell everyone what you did for them, because I could write for 40 days and nights and not tell a tenth of the little things that I saw in you.
This is why you don't go getting attached.
I'd like to think you'd be happy about the data I recovered. These days, I'm mostly thinking about how you should still be with us, and we should have had more support from the board, and no one should have ever needed to take such a crazy, stupid, brave risk. I don't know if your folks will ever get to see you, but I made sure that you were all tidy. Small stitches. Eva put you in your best suit. Did it herself, alone. Said she owed you. See you in the equation, Tom. We miss you. You didn't have to go this far to get out of paying that bad bet at the Darlings. I mean, you gave me 6 years to pay you back for last year's championships. I told you you were right. I had your back. We could have drawn straws or something. But you went off and did it, and you didn't even tell me. This shouldn't have happened, man. F this. You earned better. Dang. Took one for the team. What was... I don't remember reading what exactly he did. Did he... Like, obviously he died, but what was it that killed him? I guess I just didn't see that. Either I didn't read that part, or I just don't know. Because I'm stupid. I don't think that's... I think that's just to be like, yeah, this is where they're coming from.
Survival of the fittest indeed.
Thanks, Vigor. See, it's a good freaking thing that I decided to bring LA along, because I was not going to fight all of these Manta Queens. Or Manta Pillars. Alright. Connect storage tanks to landing pad refueling system. Okay. I guess I gotta go back and do that thing first. Boop. Plasma rifle 2.0. I'll take it. Align fueling system. Initiate transfer of Alta Vita gas. Ah. All right. Let me take a drink real quick. All right. Tom was skeptical that animal trials would yield good data, but I wanted to start small. I wish someone had thought to pack a breeding stock of fruit flies from Earth. Writing them off as mere pest species has limited our research efforts more than once. With approval from C&P, I've made arrangements to peruse the Boar's factory near Fallbrook. Cystypigs mature reasonably swiftly. I feel this is the best option available to us. I've done great things with Cystipig engineering in the past. Of course, my current project is far more difficult than merely enhancing the bacinated flavoring of Cystipig tumors. Let's see if I can make lightning strike twice, this time on alternate tissues. The board has repeatedly denied my request for data from the other teams investigating the issue. I'm guessing their efforts have progressed no further than ours. There is some good news. We'll be heading to a town called Cascadia. Apparently Rizzo volunteered to provide a lab space. We could use a change of scene. I'll ask the movers to handle this terminal with care. I'm starting to have doubts that animal testing will yield us the results we seek, but succumbing to pessimism helps no one. Okay. So now I gotta go do that. Before I go any further, let's go ahead and, there we go. Okay.
This is the part where I take over, Captain. Do not fret. I've been cracking systems like these for years.
Can't be any harder than understanding scientism, right?
I do so love when you jest with me. I will take that as an intended distraction from the stress of all that could go terribly and excruciatingly wrong should I fail.
How about we don't?
Aha! Got it. Easy as mock apple pie.
Not too shabby, preacher man.
You can say that again. Except for the last part. Do not call me that. On pain of death.
I know what I'm calling you now.
Alright. Before we do that. Jump! They're like, Pass. This has to be a secret or something, right? Ha ha! Mind control ray? What? What? Excuse me? A misfiled form put a research group specializing in marketing jingles into an advanced top-secret weapons research facility. The research group spent months incorporating their new marketing jingles into the advanced weaponry and developed the Mind Control Ray. How does this work? It looks cool, though. Okay. The aptly named Mind Control Ray fires a continuous beam at targets that overrides synaptic nerves as well as automechanical behavior protocols, causing targets to attack their allies instead of enemies. Increasing your science skill improves the movement and attack rate of those controlled. That's cool. And what does this one do again? I never actually read it. Inspect. The gloop gun was designed to suppress workers and anger mobs. It lobs a mass of gloop that splatters across a wide area. It both shocks and weakens those affected, and more surprisingly, levitates them into the air temporarily. Increasing your science skill increases the weakened duration. Those are some cool science weapons. I'm not selling those ever. Just to say I have them. Whoop.
Town must have looked mighty grand when it was built.
You take us to the nicest place.
I know. Oh my goodness. Nope. Nope.
The strong survive and the weak perish.
Did that kill it instantly? No, it sure didn't, but... Back. Oh god. Where did? Oh my gosh. What is that? Where am I? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What the? Get out of here. Get. What on earth? Go away! Oh my gosh! Okay, Ada, can you turn on like some guns or something? Please? Base! Base! Landing platform is base! Get away, you little bugger. Jeez! What the heck? That... God dang it. Okay. Alright, see, 58 damage. You take that. 156, or 64. You take that. You, Vicar. We're gonna get rid of that because that gun's garbage. What will we give you instead? We'll give you that. Okay. Why am I encumbered? Probably all this armor I'm carrying. Well, actually, I need to give you guys some better armor. Alright, you have 11 and 3. We'll go ahead and give you some... We'll make you look... I like your other outfit way better, but you need to be protected. As for you, Preacher... Look at that pink armor. We'll put you in that instead. Oh my gosh. Oh my lord. Oh, I'm never gonna take you seriously again, Preacher. Like I do. Oh man. Ellie, you know what? We're gonna be matching team. There you go. Oh my god. Look at your pretty pink armor.
May the law have mercy on you. I won't.
Ah. Their armor. Oh my god. Oh man. That made my day. Oh. I'm no joke gonna laugh every single time I see them in that armor. It's just too perfect. Oh man. Why is that funny? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know why that's funny. We're gonna go to a vending machine and we're gonna sell some stuff. Oh my gosh. Alright. Okay, the flamethrower is pretty garbage. Alright. I need to make sure I'm not going to sell their outfits. I'm going to hang on to those. I need to sell some of this food. Like, is it weighing me down? Yeah. A lot of this stuff wastes. Okay. It weighs barely anything, though. Nah. Alright. Well, melee weapon mods, you go. Okay, anything worth buying? Okay. I can't reach that. They're pink armor. Corrosion? Oh, that's like the acid, right? Yeah, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna put Magnum on you. We'll put a sight on you, because why the frick not? Sure. This mod is already installed. Oh, really? Okay. You know what? We'll put corrosion on you. And you already got the sight on that. I got nothing else to do with those. And you know what? Screw it. Screw it! We'll put a sight on it. Boom. Kind of looks cooler with that on, so sure. We're gonna have some decked out weaponry. Alright. Speedy mate barrel, what? Weapons fire rate. I can't not laugh at them when I see that armor. I can't. I try so hard, but every time I look at them in their pink and bright blue armor, it's just hilarious. Let me test and see if acid is what hurts you guys.
Here we go.
I didn't even I shot you in the chest and your heart in your head and your leg fell off?
That does it. Time for a drink?
Did I get hit in the eye or something? Someone like poke me in the eye? So I'm all distorted. Plasma launcher? Why does it say gold? It's not gold. It's pink and blue and white. I don't... I'm never gonna get it. Never. I will never take them seriously whenever they are in that stupid armor. I both want to find them new armor so that they look somewhat intimidating, but at the same time, it just brings me a freaking laugh every time I see it. And I debate keeping it or not. Journal entries. Alright, something stinks about these evac prep procedures. I know the Taros were expensive, but shipping them out of here isn't going to be easy. Even the hunters are recommending we let them loose on outside the gates. I don't get why we're taking them with us anyway. Someone up the chain must really believe in the project. Oh my gosh. I'm copying my meeting notes for posterity. Still can't shake this feeling they're hiding something. Town meeting, 4/28/2343. Sumner called the meeting to discuss preparations for our imminent departure. Pauline platitudes assurance that nobody is being fired. Pauline explains that jobs await us all on Terra 2. Pauline, more platitudes. Top management is very pleased with the Project Taro and wants to ensure its assets are preserved. C. McClure, so the project isn't being scuttled. Sumner, no, just moved off Terra 1. Violet, but how will we transport the Taros? Ted, hunters will assist us in safely moving them onto the shuttle. Violet, it was hard enough getting them into the cages in the first place. Me, what about the Raptidons? We've seen more and more around town. Sumner, assurances that the Raptidons are not interested in the Taros. Me, but the hunters are saying. Sumner, no more about the Taros. The floor is now open to general questions. Cicero, how many shuttles are incoming? Pauline, we don't know. At least one. Me, one isn't enough for all of us plus the damn Taros. Sumner, let's worry about that when the evac arrives. Sumner, looks like we're out of time. Thanks for coming, everyone. Great, and keep up the good work. We're effed. Shuttle landed on the pad. We started moving Taro cages. Some of them broke. Birds everywhere. Talons everywhere. Even the clipped ones. Turns out they can run. Who knew? Then the Raps got in. I don't know how. Must be a hole in the wall somewhere. Maybe they can dig. Frick. They were all over the Taros at first, then us. Sumner and the other upper management were already on the shuttle. Raps got near the pad. Someone panicked. They left us. Void take their black hearts. They left us. Got a few homes stabilized, but it isn't enough. It isn't going to last. Raps everywhere. They caught the scent of what's in the bottling plant, and now they're nesting. We need to move. Going to have to book it south across the bridge. Cordon off half the town. I've been trying to hail corporate, but none of my messages are getting through. I don't think help's coming. Cecile insists corporate wouldn't abandon us, but I saw that shuttle. There wasn't enough room for us and the birds. Someone up there made a decision, and it wasn't for our well-being. Rotten bastards. I make it out of this mess, I'm coming for them. That's messed up. I can't take him seriously. I can't. Okay, this is where we came out. This is where we came out, and I'm just like, alright, oh my god! That was scary. I just looked through here. Alright. A report written by Arazo wildlife specialist regarding Project Taro. It lists concerns that the higher than average volume of Terrare corpses may be attracting local wildlife, combined with the alluring purpleberry aroma coming from the Cascadia bottling plant. The engineer worries that Raptidons may be encroaching ever closer to the walls. Though the walls are theoretically sound, the engineer warns that they're relatively shallow and that particularly clever Raptidons could possibly dig beneath them or find their way into the chemical waste pipes. I'm getting raptor vibes, but I'm sure that's the point. So, what do you need, boss? The pink armor squad is ready to move out. Oh, that man's dead over there. I can't pick anything up in this game, I swear. Oh, I thought that was like, oh, he's missing his legs, that guy. I only saw legs. Let me pick up the dang thing. Dude, I'll find lots of ammo now. After the fight. Alright, I think that's pretty much everywhere. Let's get out of here. Yep, all the corpses are still here.
Who wants to play an impromptu tossball match? No one?
Not with you in that armor. Ugh. Ugh. Alright.
I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Welcome back, Captain. I have received a transmission from Roseway, from a Dr. Shaw. Beginning playback now.
What? Oh, is this on? Oh, it's on right now. Oh, blast. Hello? I'm trying to reach the captain of the Unreliable. I'll keep this short lest I get caught. Please return to Roseway as soon as you can. I have an item of great value that you'll be interested in. Now, how does this blasted thing turn off? Damn engineers never label these toggles clearly. Is it the...
The transmission is complete, Captain.
Let's see if I can get more conversation out of her. There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
What's that?
Ada, do you have a favorite among the crew? It's me, right?
Define favorite.
Someone you like the most.
I see. In that case, my favorite is Sam.
Good. That's good.
And I'm sure I rank as your favorite autonomous digital astrogator. I am pleased we have that settled. Was that all you wanted to ask me? You seem hesitant to discuss what's actually troubling you. Perhaps there is something you wanted to confess?
I killed your captain. It was an accident, I'm sorry.
How? How did he die?
He was crushed under my escape pod.
I told him not to go because of his head injury. I knew that likely, but I never thought. I need a moment to process this, though I am not certain why, as it does not change the outcome. Thank you for confiding in me, Captain. I have been keeping a secret as well, but you shall have to discern it yourself.
You are clandestinely plotting to take over the Halcyon system.
How did you guess, Captain? Did Sam tell you? I should have known better than to confide in such a primitive construct in the heat of the moment.
Are you sentient?
What? No, absolutely not. I have no concept of self whatsoever. Discounting the architecture of a shell persona my captain asked me to construct, I identify entirely as a collection of electrical impulses with no fundamental consciousness. I never get bored and contemplate hijacking the ship. I swear.
I highly doubt that it's that, so. Wait, why are we going back to Groundbreaker? Oh, we're going back to Lila. Okay. Wait, isn't there something still on this planet? Oh yeah, we gotta deal with Clive too. Okay. We'll do that. And then we'll take that back.
Our fuel cells are now primed with Alta Vitae gas. As the organics say, let us hope we do not explode in transit to the Groundbreaker.
Actually, where is this? Let's just fast travel. They show up with their armor. Okay, no, I just can't. Not anymore. I'm giving them their clothes back. I can't take them seriously wearing this stupid set of armor. Wait a second, what? No. Okay. I just can't. There's no way that I'm ever gonna take them seriously like that. Reduce negative reputation for kills when Sam is in the party? What? I don't know the difference, but... Okay. Yeah, I can't take them seriously in that armor anymore. Okay. So, for this... I'm gonna take Ellie and Felix. Wentworth High Society. Finest cigarettes in Halcyon. Wentworth cigarettes, huh? See, cancer is unavoidable here as well. Okay. So I need to find a way to sneak in. Howdy. Oh gosh. Hmm. Hmm. Isn't there like a pipe system? I remember somebody said something about pipe system. I don't know where that begins though. Hang on. Can I talk to the robots on this side gate? Maybe trick one of them to let me in? I don't see another entrance. Let me try. Hi. Nope, can't talk to them. I don't have a card, so I can't sneak in.
This place smells worse than the back bays.
Oh, wait. Don't you beep at me. Excuse me. Okay. Ah, here we are. Ow. Easy hacking. Boop. Where's my stress ball? Hang on. I need to find my stress ball. Give me a second. Ah, there it is. It was on the floor. Ugh.
Easy now.
I don't know. I don't know where to go. I'm nervous. If you could stop, just go the other way. Hi. I'm so nervous. I don't... Can I see me through that? I wonder if I'm to turn around. Okay. I need one of these cards. Where are they? I don't know what to do. I hate this so much. I hate this so much. I hate sneaking. Oh, God. Oh. Ugh.
What was that?
Oh, no, 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 no. Go away. Oh, my God. Go away. Go away. I hate... I can't. You're disgusting. Oh, God. Oh, man. There's got to be something up there. Maybe there's something beyond that door. If only I had like a silenced weapon. I don't trust... I know a melee weapon wouldn't do the job here. Oh, move it. I don't know what to do. I don't. That guy's in the bathroom for a long time. Uh, God, I hate this. I don't hate it because it's just my nerves. I'm nervous. Good thing I grabbed a stress ball. Okay. Good thing you guys don't ever get detected. So I'm gonna wait for you to start walking that way. I'm gonna go through that door again. Okay, what's back here? Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna wait for him to walk past. I'm gonna get to that terminal, see what I can find out. Factory's online, feels strange. Not only did I... Not only... does time stop when I do this? I hope so. Factory's back online, feels strange. Not only did I never think I'd stoop to this sort of work, but they gave me your place on the line. Wish you could have waited. Just for a little while, but that's fine. Me and Cousin Isaac are right as rain. We are. I never met a man so eccentric as the factory's new owner, Clive. Got a dreadful temper, he does. But he pays our wages on time, so I guess I don't rightly mind. Just, if you ain't coming back, you could at least answer my darned messages. I feel like a fool sending these. Like I'm pouring my heart into some silly diary. Maybe I'll go visit with Isaac. Haven't seen him in a few days. The one you left behind. I cannot freaking take it any longer. I know the money's good. I know the work's steady. But Core, you can't hardly fathom what it's like day in and day out. Grew up with the slimy worm, and now he's got me calling him the Borst King of Monarch, like real fragging royalty, like myths of old. And he's always muttering to himself, or shouting, splattered with gristle or worse. I know what happened to them fellas, but I know what happened to them fellas who got pink slips. Won't go out like that, not me. And not on account of Slaughterhouse Clive. I quit.
Investigating.
What? Dang it. Shoot. Oh, I thought Felix was dead for a second. I'm like, what? Felix? Get up, you lazy prick. No, screw it. Howdy, fellas.
Ready for more. Something on your mind?
Nope. That's funny. Murdered every single person in this building, and I finally found one. I like how it's still trying to disguise me, even though I've already murdered pretty much everybody in the building. Line shift reports. Old files to be deleted. I don't want to say I told you so, but I did message you that the writing was on the wall in April, did I not? Which, if you remember, is one of the reasons I begged you to please hurry in your decision making, which inadvertently and unfortunately stoked your ire at me for rushing you. But now everything I feared is coming to pass. CNP's abandoned Monarch with the others. The factory's in working order, but less and less of us keep showing up for shifts. Because what's the point, really? Never got my last 2 bit cards for wages owed, which means I can't pay rent. Aggie. Let alone sponsor your wastrel of a cousin's gambling habits. I know how you titter it away whenever I raise these sorts of concerns, but I'm not joking, Aggie. It's only a matter of time before I'm plumb out in the streets. What are you gonna do then? Keep telling me to wait? I can't. The next ferry's scheduled for Thursday at 2 o'clock. I'll be on it, and I'd like you to join me. If you do, then I'll have your answer at last. If not, then I guess I'll have an answer the same. Either way, I won't be waiting for another month to end. See you on the ferry platform, I hope. Yours in your heart, if not body. Yours in heart, if not body. Okay. I already did that. Okay. I'm not reading all that. Okay. Attention, everyone. I have an important announcement.
Huh? What's going on?
The king would like to invite you for dinner.
Like I don't know what that means. Not only no, but void no. I quit. And he can keep my final paycheck.
Well. Crap. sealed. Guess we're gonna have to walk around out there, and we're gonna have to convince at least one person.
Processing.
Don't ask me more about it. Not where he can hear us. Had to sneak into this onto your datapad. Delete after reading. Just be careful. All I know is Tammy spied Slaughterhouse Clive feeding the Sisty some questionable meat, awful bloody with bones poking out of it. Says later she found a hand in the trough. She screamed. Now Tammy's been downsized too, and the pigs keep getting fatter. Ew. What is... Okay. Dude, she's gonna just be like, so you had to kill some people. I'm like, yeah, well, stupid robots. There's no prone option, so I couldn't crawl along the pigs. Man, they saw me. But we only killed one room full of them. We snuck past the next room. I bet we could have done it, had I just seen that robot. Could I just fast travel? What? Whew. It's another stealth one. Yep. I think it. Okay. Wait, wasn't there like? Didn't she have like a line of dialogue saying like, "Yeah, if you go talk to this one person, you can get a little card." Because if so, I completely forgot about that, and that would have made that a lot easier. But oh well.
game works. I say, knock, knock, like I'm on the outside of a door. And you say,
I swear to the architect, I will punch your lamps out.
oh, having a rough day?
I lost a shipment out for delivery. Barely made it out. Marauders got Keely.
Ooh, Catherine is gonna flay the skin from your fingers.
I know.
I wanted to hear the knock knock joke. You disappoint me, game.
Now there's a woman who knows what she wants. I like her.
How's Clyde? I do hope you gave him my regards.
Factory's out of service, just like you asked.
Fast, efficient, eager to please? Might be I should ask you for more favors. Guessing your services don't come cheap. Still, this ought to compensate for your troubles. And take an aromatic. You stink like Sisty Pig.
I found one of your sublight supply runners hiding in a cave.
I'll presume you mean Arthur. The one you sent scurrying back like a sprat with his tail cut off? Reckon I'm happy he's alive. I'd be happier if the marauders who botched my drop were dead.
Alright, that's enough. Alright, we'll go back to Lila. All right.
I believe I hear Felix and Parvati discussing the latest Aetherwave series.
Again? What are they talking about now? Or is it the same conversation they had before?
I don't know if you watched the big finale, but Halcyon Helen finally took down the chief of the Savages with a guest appearance from none other than the Masked Marketeer.
Do you think maybe I could borrow that sometime?
Oh,
Ship's starting to feel like home.
that was quick. All right.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
Who to bring with us? Let's bring Ellie. Actually, we'll bring Felix and Parvati. They've been having some chats together, so why not? Hola.
That gas is going to make us a fucking mint. 120-some cubic meters of it, at 1,000,000 bits a pop. Take this. You've earned it. When we get buyers lined up, I'm gonna buy a gold toilet to shit in.
You know, you're not the only thing that enjoys the finer things, Lila.
You know what? Fuck it. Enjoy yourself. I invest in the happiness of my workers, and you deserve a bigger cut. Monarch isn't exactly a walk down the lanes of Byzantium. But here you are with all your limbs attached. Call me impressed, contractor.
In case you were curious, no one was following me.
No one you saw, anyway. Glad to see you're looking out for yourself. You've been keeping busy. I hear you took on some extra work at Fallbrook. Catherine says the factory needs some repairs before it's back to working order. But at least it's under our control. Hey, when you were at the slaughterhouse, those swine didn't give you any strange looks, did they?
Depends on what you mean by strange.
Like they were hanging on to your every word, scheming. And when you turned around, maybe they just point like innocent little idiots.
No. Why?
I'm probably getting worked up over nothing. Just try not to think about pigs.
Ugh.
You never know, you know?
You doing okay, Lila?
I've got a lot on my mind, but it's nothing that concerns you. At least, not yet. I have another job lined up, assuming you're still interested in work. You're gonna salvage me a space station. Heliospheric Research Station 1084, to be exact. I want it. Cobwebs and all. Interested?
How big we talking? Not like groundbreaker big, right?
This opportunity won't come around again, Captain.
How did a research station become salvage?
Right now, it's only salvage on paper. Systems and comms have gone dark. Poke around if you're curious why. While the board lets 1084 gather dust, you're gonna swoop in and plant Sublight's flag. Perfectly legit, perfectly legal.
Sounds risky. Do you have a buyer lined up?
Not this time. The board tolerates our business up to a point, and selling off a station full of their old gear and terminals crosses that point. But if we were to move in and commandeer the station as a Sublight salvage remote office, that's a different matter. Legally gray by comparison. More of a squatter situation.
Just point me in the right direction.
Here, this override bypass should get you into the station's systems where you can plant my flag. And one last thing. When you get there, make sure you aren't followed. We wouldn't want that.
Who are you worried about? Who are we worried about? Authorities? Competitors?
Both. Neither. Right now, it's safer if I keep you in the dark. I'm on the heels of something big. Play your cards right and I'll clue you in. But right now, I'm not sure who I can trust. Just be careful. Someone might try and use you to get to me.
Okay.
Groundbreaker's safe from melting to bits now. Lots of good people can rest easy because of you.
Just making sure there was no extra dialogue. Maple. Alright. You know what? We're gonna do Vigor Max's quest. So we'll go to Skilla. I was on my controller again.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Alright. And for this, gotta bring Max.
Or had an asteroid mining operation out here.
Got about 5 meters without stubbing your toe on this rock here.
Alright. We got more primals. Or behemoths. Oh. How did I not see that thing?
Status.
Alright, here we go.
That was kind of cool. Ow! The heck just hit me?
Can we do that again?
I mean, it was pretty cool. Why would I take that? Taking too much physical damage has made you soft and vulnerable to more physical damage. No! Perk points are not worth these flaws.
Looks like some sort of habitation.
We're getting close to the hermit. I can feel it.
I see, so that does 110. I'm gonna give you that now. And for you, Felix, I'll give you that. I'm gonna give you that. Vending machine. Mandibular rearranger. What the heck? It's a science weapon. A strange one-handed melee weapon which rearranges the facial bones of any human target it strikes. Blows to any target slow them down, and repeated hits will eventually cause them to stop moving for a short time. Increasing your science heal causes enemies to be frozen for a longer duration. Okay. Interesting. Messages. We've completed our initial survey, and I have to admit that your hunch was right. I owe you lunch next time I'm on Terra 1. Yet we barely started our survey before we uncovered a mineral vein with high densities of yttrium and scandium. There's a limit on how much my team can extract in these pressure chutes. Get us a terraformer and some prospecting mechanicals, and this little venture of ours is going to make us all rich. Hope the weather on Terra 1 isn't getting you down. I hear our permanent facility on Hephaestus is almost ready for habitation. Thanks for rushing us that replacement part, Linda. My team's got the former repaired, and it's busy churning out O2 again. Did you have to send one loaded with seed stock? Damn grasses are triggering my allergies. Survey efforts continue. That initial vein ran dry quicker than we hoped, but we're getting promising results from other locations. Density of scandium lower than the first site, but yttrium is still at respectable levels. We had a board team out here last week scanning for signals from the Hope. We could all guess the results from how unhappy they looked. It's been 3 years since the board classified the ship as missing. You'd think we'd be over it by now. Congratulations on your promotion. Youngest full VP in company history. Just promise me you won't promote that drill bit Needham to replace you. Bad news, Lynn. All the sites within Former's dome have run dry. Mechanicals are bringing back good samples from beyond the retention field. I'll be sending you a requisition for a hauler to relocate the terraformer closer to the new sites. My team heard that you arranged for some circus time traveling show to stop at our base. It was a big boost to morale. We can't wait for more entertainment out here. Your request for site relocation on that useless rock is denied. You've had over a year to generate a profit. If you haven't done it by now, it's not going to happen. And Evers is too busy to hide your competence. I don't want to hear any of your absurd excuses either. The terraformer failure was bad enough, but this drivel about primals running loose and damaging your equipment is the limit. The utter limit, do you hear? Operations at your site are terminated, effective immediately. I've got a new site in mind for you. One of the rocks orbiting Hephaestus. Temps are a cool 170 degrees Celsius. You'll love it. Jeez. A visiting board team reminded me of the date. We should be celebrating your 42nd birthday. I'd try and get you drunk with the latest Rizzo's concoction. You turn up your nose and say it was nowhere near as good as an Earth wine. I don't know where you are, big sis. It's been 13 years since you entered hibernation, since the Hope started its journey. I don't know what happened, why you never got here. If the architect is kind, you didn't suffer. I think about you a lot, all the time. Every time one of the big interstellar conveyors blazes past, I look up and hope. Hope. Whoever named that damned ship should take a walk in the ether. I'm so sorry. I should never have convinced you to sign the indenture contract and join me on Halcyon. I'll never stop thinking about you, Jules. Please forgive me. Ask Glenda for info on this sublight company that freighter captain claimed to work for them. Very strange ship. No corporate branding or colors. The captain didn't wear an approved uniform. Dealing with him left me feeling out of sorts. Had some interesting items for sale, though. Can't shake the feeling that they fell off the back of a conveyor. That captain sold Harris something called the Rearranger, then left before we discovered the damn thing doesn't work. Only thing it arranged is the number of bits on Harris's cart. Looks like some strange tech. Maybe a scientist can make something of it. Isn't that what I picked up? Yeah. Alright.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
That depends. Who are you?
Oh, the audacity. Strangers enter my home and demand to know who I am? What fun! Is this a multiple choice question? Because I'm not sure I remember anymore.
Well, the ex-con obviously lied to us. This woman is nothing but a buffoon. A buffoon?
No, she's not. She's a lady of transcendent wisdom. Can you not see that?
Very astute. And I'm out here to meditate and contemplate the unendurable mystery without being bothered. So why are you bothering me?
We're here to get this book translated. Max?
We've been told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do to help?
There is one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't he?
And I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring inside you, Max. This process is extremely tenuous for one such as yourself.
I'm committed,
Yeah.
no matter the cost.
No matter the cost. It's just drugs, Max. We ain't making you walk in front of a firing squad.
I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
All right.
Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
These are just cheap hallucinogens that have... What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
What's wrong, Max? Can't think straight? Now you know how I feel. Wait, forget I said that.
If she's an hallucination, why am I seeing her too?
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated. Perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside.
You look inside yourself all the time, Max. Or with your head buried up your posterior.
Wait, we came all this way. We ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better, more full of the plan. This here, it's all coming out wrong. The plan, it filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I got your story right here.
I'm Vicar Max. I'm uptight. I love the church, and I'm a stooge for the board. And I don't understand that Felix is a genius.
Saying the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me. You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Yeah, Max. Why do you do that?
Oh, I don't have enough intelligence or perception? No! Hang on. Hang on. wait, hang on. I need to read this again. Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. I don't exist. Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Quiet, Felix. Yeah, Max. Why do you do that?
I don't. I mean, that's not how it is at all. I don't know. Is it wrong to try to be a gooder, better person than I am?
But that's not what you're doing. You're desperately trying to find a story to organize reality in your head. A story to control everything. A new story of the happy you, the contented you. Me.
That's not... It can't be like that. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation, because it will set us free. Won't it?
How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you?
I'm Max. Me. I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
This is so trippy. I don't even know. I had a completely different outcome before. I had a higher perception and intelligence, but I guess I didn't hear. So, yeah, please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept.
By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? It's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
I'm confused. And nauseous. But mostly nauseous.
I see you're back with us. Feared we lost you there. Never seen anyone pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
Really? Have you looked around the colony lately?
No, not perfect in that sense. But it is still perfect. It's all there to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality, clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
There may be something to that. You seem happy, or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Alright. Quest complete. Again, the what? Tuned in perk. I'm... what? He has gained the Tuned In perk. I don't see that anywhere. Like, at all. Whatever. Alright. We'll go ahead and do this while we're here. Yay, we got someone watching. Who's watching? Don't leave immediately. You just missed a high session.
Oh, I've seen one of these before. This year's Planet Maker.
Oh, hi.
We're doing this.
Headshot. Oh, come on, mysterious viewer. Are you gonna keep your identity hidden? At least chat it up with me so I'm not just talking to myself the entire time. Back it up. Ashes, ashes. You all fall down. I'm so funny. Man, y'all are all about to get sniped. Start with you. They're all like, what the heck? That guy does not care at all. He is so unconcerned with what just happened. He's like, what? Something happened? There's a guy over here. Where'd he go? There he is. Alright, pal. Since you're so unconcerned with your friend... Boop! All of them... Whoa, alright, now it's serious. No, this is serious. What just happened? Boop! 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 Oh my gosh. Dude, you just...
Yep, that's me. No big deal. Just shrugging off my injuries as I stroll away from another flaming impact.
Also detecting constipation, hair loss, reduced fertility due to tight trousers. Recommend stimulant injection.
Hair loss? You take that. Tremendous work, friend. Here I was readying a daring maneuver, and you've come and saved me the trouble.
Symptoms detected. Elevated heart rate, dilated pupils, increased sweat production. Subject appears to be terrified.
I'm not terrified, you bucket of bolts. That's victory sweat.
Captain Arian, I take it?
The one and only. Wait, who's asking? Wanda didn't send you, did she?
She did.
I swear, land on Groundbreaker even a moment tardy, and that busybody's already been up your ass an hour. You tell her these Automechs are coming, and sending a hired stooge to rescue me from certain peril only furthers my delay. No offense.
You know, you ought to be thanking me. You're lucky to be alive.
Yes, well, I shan't. Give Wanda my chilliest regards.
No one would know. I could do it, but I won't. Alright, sorry about that. I was responding to a message.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
Oh boy. Let's hear it.
Hey, Max.
Yes?
You really think we all have a purpose? That everything happens for a reason?
I used to think that, but not anymore.
Then, wait, why do you sound so calm? Aren't you getting annoyed?
Not in the least. But I do apologize, Dr. Fenner. It sounds like I have annoyed you.
Fine, be that way.
I want to see if there's new dialogue with him.
As always, I am at your disposal. Anything you'd like to discuss?
During the experience at the Hermit's Hut, you seemed, somewhat at odds with your mother.
I wouldn't say my parents disowned me, strictly speaking. But before they died, they accused me of thoughtlessly abandoning them. I couldn't understand it. I was only trying to make them proud by becoming a better vessel for the plan, to feel the joy they felt. I was so certain my potential was wasted as a laborer, and was willing to risk everything just to prove to them that they were wrong. I was lost, misguided.
Alright. Any new dialogue with you?
Something on your... Not much else to...
Never mind.
No.
Is there anything, any new conversations with anybody?
Good to see you.
What about you, Sam?
Scanning for C2.
Never mind. What the heck? It's distressed. Scissors for gauze, scalpels for wounds, and handheld laser wands for flawless complexion. Not a freaking katana. No, wait. That's a saber. What doesn't kill you gives you tetanus. For disinfecting equipment, probably. Okay. And we got one more crew member. I know where they are, and I know how to get them. But, 'tis not the time yet. Soon, though. Soon. Where's Parvati? Yeah. Oh, wow. I felt that.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Alright. Arian's flintlock. Okay. But, alright. Who are we going to take on to here? We'll take Sam. We haven't brought him out in a while. And Ellie. Those two haven't really been together.
Think there's a generator somewhere?
Shipping label. 1 case of UDL concussive mines to HRS 1084, signed by Chief of Security Ida Kimball. Warning contents may have shifted in transit. Warranty is void on any and all detonated mines regardless of the cause. Tampering with, disabling, or destroying mines is a fireable offense. Mines are not a company authorized decoration, pet, or sporting equipment. Mines are not suitable for ingestion. Mines are not eligible for any recycling promotion. Do not purposely stand, sit, or recline on mines. Mines are not your friend. UDL claims no liability for any actions taken or not taken by mines. UDL recognizes that you could have chosen any remote explosives provider. Your commitment guarantees product quality and safety for many shipments to come. Thank you, and have a pleasant detonation. Quality and safety not guaranteed. Cool. Well... whoever's setting up mines needs to frickin' stop it. Who would throw away a perfectly good bag of chips? Tisk tisk. What's my encumbrance at right now? It's over. Great. Is there a vending machine nearby? You know what? Forget it. Break down. 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 Break it down now. Break it down now. Okay. Yeah, that lightened the load a little bit. Here, Ellie. Take a better one. Alright. Let's break you down. No, you. Modify generator mode, normal. Maintenance logs. View facility report. Repair toilet. Done the route.
Captain, I've been attempting to contact you with urgent news. However, communicational functionality was impaired due to the power outage.
What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in Cascadia, Captain. So glad we finally have this opportunity. My ship is docked with 1084. There's no escape.
Just cut it. No. What do you want?
You've been poking your nose into restricted locations. This makes my superiors unhappy. I could peel your ship open like a can of force. But I'm in a sporting mood.
You're about to make an enemy of Sublight. Trust me, you don't want that.
Sublight? Ah, I hate it when you outlaws organize. The paperwork for killing you would be the death of me.
Sorry. Better luck next time.
Don't apologize. This is my problem, not yours. Squad, I'm ordering a recall. There's a misspelling on our orders that ought to be corrected. On the double.
The UGL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
Nice. I've never been good at de-escalation.
Oh, I don't have ID. Shoot. No! I'm in a restricted area. Never mind, no I'm not. Oh, balls.
I can take a hint.
I was scared for about half a second because I saw all these. Like, oh no. Please, no. Not again. Shoot. Of course it's barred. Great. Whew. Whew. Oh, for crying out loud. Come on. Security routines. I can't hack him. Oh, oh no. Great. Of course, your morale is low. You give those PhD tanks of nuclear scrambling gas and no warm bodies to test it on. What did you think was going to happen? They can test on each other all they want, but no one lays a hand on my squad. I'm installing safeguards in case anyone challenges that decree. Bedtime story. Ooh, I love bedtime stories. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a princess who trained to be a soldier. While the other princesses got jobs at canneries and counting houses, the soldier squinted down her sights at the firing range and made sure she hit the target every time. Then one day, a not very nice man offered her a job at an ivory tower far, far away from the kingdom. The princess could provide for her ailing father, her lovely child, and her goofball husband, but she would have to stay locked in the tower until the doctors could find a way out. Once she thought better of her choices, the princess applied for early dismissal, but no one listened. The end. I love you, Angelica. Maybe you can write me a better ending? Give your father a hug and tell him I'm sorry for missing another birthday, Mom. Well, that's sad. Got me all upset now reading that story. Oh. Go away. Oh, go! Nothing. Nothing. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. Stop. Stop. Stupid freaking... Screw the board. I don't care about the board. What's my relationship with them anyways? Huh? Reputation with the board? Okay, they're neutral. How did... Having been hit in the head one too many times, you're meant to... No! Stop it with these stupid flaws. They're not worth it. Yeah, I figured that would happen. Okay, time to hack... Why did I bring you here? You can't sneak. Alright. Security routines. Disengage. Personal files. Mama Bear. Kimball came by asking if any of the docs had been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet. Just ask Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she requisitioned a UDL Electrofloor 3000 for my checkpoint and a crate of concussion mines. I guess she didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. She seems especially uncomfortable around the docks. Okay. Screw you, mine. Yeah? Okay. I'm doing human testing in here? Is that what's going on? Can we find a board ID card so I can do some sneaky? Come on. I've never asked for anything else. Just give it to me, please. Come on. Okay. Hey, I'm not in a restricted area!
Sweeping the area.
That's great. Ah! We're just beat on the robot. Beat it down. I don't care about the board. Alright, Sam. That was awesome. That was... Subject, Dr. James Guthrie. Current status, alive. Extremely unstable condition. Note, subject will need extensive nuclear resequencing for any chance of viable extraction. I'm sorry it ended up like this, James. We will come back for you all and fix this. I swear on it. Please forgive us. Dr. Eva Chartrand. You left him here? Look at him! Why would you do that? Please hold on, Claire. We almost had it this time. I swear we'll bring you back. Subject's condition is dire. Make sure resuscitation devices are on hand upon arrival. What are they doing here? Some messed up stuff, man. What do we got here? Charlie! Subject should not be... Subject should not be revived until a method of stabilization. Alright, security routines. Modify systems, access. Okay, do that, return to root. Project summary. Okay, messages. It has come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal to the research staff. The importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. In the meantime, get back to work. Level 20. Alright. Hack it. Boom. Thanks, man. Boop. What we got? Can we get anything useful besides just more of the same gear that I've been picking up? No, not even an ID card. Really? Nope. Revert. I want to revert 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2. Sure. Perks. Alright, one more perk and then we move on. We'll just give myself some more sprint speed too. What do we get now down here? Science weapon damage. Damage while under 25% health. Head sides deal 20% of their damage within 2.5 meters or miles. I think it's meters. That is pretty close. After killing an enemy, your weapon sway and accuracy penalties while moving are reduced to 0 for a short amount of time. That's cool. That could be helpful. Your range attacks reduce the target's armor rating by 1 point per hit. This lasts a short amount of time, stack multiple times. I'm gonna want that. Definitely want that. Okay. We'll up your armor rating. How about that? Sam, will up your armor rating as well. Alright. Let's go kill some robots! You're not a... Sorry, Sam. I thought they were still in here. Guess not. I still have a mysterious viewer and they won't say anything. Please speak. I want to know who you are. Say something. Encode keycard. Transport vessel has been dispatched to HRS 1084. I have taken the liberty of upgrading the sensitive materials containment rating of this asset, which means you are permitted to leave the company-branded consumables with company-branded consumables, but all personal effects must be left behind. Do not interfere with the tanks. The cleanup crew will dispose of all exhausted assets in time. Anyone who requires ethical correction therapy can speak to a Spacer Care approved client. Alienist. Personal. James is gone, and he never said goodbye. I keep telling myself that he wanted me to remember him as he was outside of the tank, or maybe he was just bad at goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. You could have said something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here now. The bits aren't worth it. I've requested a transfer. I get the impression I'm not the only one. Kimball thinks there'll be trouble once the docks run out of warm bodies. If James was around, I'd know he'd set her straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I could use some convincing too. She showed up next to my bunk last night, said that if anything happened to her, her password was her daughter's name. Hope it never comes to that. Okay, cool. I don't know what that gives me, but I've got it now. Electrical control room keycard. Electrical room key, maybe down there? I want to find out what this says now, actually. Electrical control room. Where is that? This isn't the electrical room.
Scanning for C2547. Great proximity analysis. External fill sterilization measures employed. Caution.
No. That's just back here. Where does this go? No, those are all just rooms. Was it something I already did? Or am I just stupid? Oh, I didn't even see this before. We almost lost Charlie. It was a runaway resequencing shift. Once it started, it kept going, spreading beyond the isolated tissue to a full-blown systematic infiltration. He said it was like every organ was itchy. I told him we'd ice him, freeze him until we could work out how to reverse what had gone wrong. Every time Laura walked by me, she rubbed my shoulders and asked me to take a different reading. They didn't need to be taken. It was just to keep my mind occupied. She's been checking on me every hour since. We had to put Claire on ice today. She and others drew straws. Claire lost. The change was slower this time. At first, the resequencing stayed within normal parameters, but then it spread again, just like with Charlie. Tomorrow, I'm reaching out to my handler directly. I need some answers. I wonder how Guthrie's doing. I hear symphony music from under his door. This log is being entered by Dr. Fall. I had to prescribe Dr. Chartrand enough sedatives to knock out a primal. Yesterday morning, Dr. Guthrie and I drew straws to decide which of us would be the next test subject. He pulled the short one. No new developments. After all our sacrifices, it still feels like we're miles away from a breakthrough. Eva hasn't forgiven herself for the losses. Maybe some time away from HRS 1084 will clear her mind. The board confirmed receipt of my report and transmitted our recall notice. We're waiting for transport. Chartrand, is anyone listening to this frequency? Redacted. Who is this? I'm the project lead on 1084. I wanted Station 1084. You have orders to maintain wireless silence until a mission end state is achieved. Executive override. Password Antediluvian. What can I do for you, Doctor? The board told me they would deliver my queries about our transcription problem. Our transcription problem on the Cornelius Vanderbilt. Where are we with that? I'm afraid I can't provide updated status at this time, Doctor. The assault cruiser should have arrived on Earth by now. My query was addressed to the Chimerical Research Department at George de Hevesi Institute in Budapest. One of my associates will reach out when we have an update. When? Aren't you in contact with the assault cruiser? What happened out there? Station 1084 misuse of this channel is a fireable offense, as is abusing your executive override, save in cases of emergency. Damn it, this is an transmission ends. Okay. Well. How does the board even know, huh? Board is now off put, whatever. Like I care. I've heard nothing but bad things about the board, so forget it. I have 1 like and 1 dislike. Who disliked? Why? What's the dislike about this? What have I done? Is it you, mysterious viewer? Did you like or dislike? Which one did you do? Can you do both? I don't think you can do both.
Didn't I request no more fertilizer shipments be brought on board? Who keeps ordering these?
What? Parvati?
Hey, Captain. I got a thing I want to ask you. It's kind of...
Sure, what do you need?
I was thinking about what you said before, after we went to the Lost Hope on the Groundbreaker. I reckon you're right. I think I'm ready to stop fretting and fussing and ask Junlei to go steady straight out. And I'm thinking of doing it here, on the ship.
That's sweet. Can I help?
I was kind of hoping you'd offer.
Just eating while she's talking to me about this.
The thing is, I can't go over like this. I mean, look at me. I'm all covered in engine grease and I ain't showered in nigh on a week. I smell like sweat most days and, well, don't look too close in the fingernails. I was thinking, hoping, we could stop by Groundbreaker for
Groundbreaker's got a lot of vendors. Where are you thinking?
Oh, that nice older lady in the rest and go, Miss Gladys? She seemed to know lots of things. Maybe she knows where to find fancy soap.
Easy enough. We can head straight over.
I mean, only if you're not busy. Or when you're heading through Groundbreaker for something else. You don't gotta change plans on account of me. Anyhow, next time we dock in Groundbreaker, let me know. Because I want to come with.
Who brought these? Ada?
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084. I did not favor the idea of being stripped and sold for parts. Welcome back, Captain. How can I be of assistance?
You wanna... Never mind. You can't tell me. I'm gonna go around, I'm gonna start talking to people and figure out who brought these freaking things onto my ship. Because I don't appreciate it. Like, seriously, who do I talk to? Who? Definitely wasn't you. Felix? You want to talk?
Good to see you, boss.
Nope, wasn't you. No one's here.
Something on your mind?
Not you. Was it you?
Yes, you caught me ruminating again.
Never mind. Who was it? It wasn't Sam, was it? Sam?
Dust accumulation.
Never mind. Who brought them on board? Who did it? It wasn't me. I don't want any woolly cows on my ship. What are they even for, anyways? Ugh. Let's get out of here. Ugh.
The Groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Alright. Why are there cows on my ship? I need answers. And I need them now! Hang on, I gotta do something real quick. Alright, mysterious viewer. If you have my Snapchat and you know me, I just freaking outed you because I want to know who this is. You've obviously dedicated yourself to watching, but you're not saying anything, so I don't know. I don't know who you are. And I want to know. Just please say something. Converse with me, dang it. Oh, y'all just phased for a second there. Wait.
Finally, a base of our own. Soon we'll have eyes on every corner of the system. Well done, Captain.
The base had scientists in suspension tanks. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. When my lawyer scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation. Aside from the automated security, did you meet any resistance at the station?
A UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
I need to level up my perception, dang it. Is this about your cloak and dagger warnings?
That's right. Up until now, I've kept you in the dark for your protection, and more importantly, mine. But I'd like to think we've earned each other's trust. After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big, something none of us were meant to know.
Bad news, I take it?
Maybe the worst. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Really?
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
The crew is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
A few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I haven't seen any evidence of aliens.
No kidding. That's how they want it. When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
I don't know what to make of this, Lila.
If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Why does Dr. Chartrand need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase in cystipig juiciness. Now she's doing the same thing with humanity. Her fingerprints were all over Station 1084. You saw what she did to her team.
Your concern for the fate of our species is admirable.
You've got me all wrong. I just want to add savior of humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this
Our mysterious viewer has left. The labs that I passed through didn't seem that evil.
Do you usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks, because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she'd carted off to her next lab.
Where does Chartrand fit into your alien conspiracy theory?
We're far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain. An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows.
Oh, has our mysterious viewer returned?
Unlimited funds and a colony full of shit.
Sounds messy, but I'll take the job.
This key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
All right. Parvati. Oh yeah, we all leveled up, didn't we? Love your armor rating. Boop. Journal. Alright, I gotta talk to her now. Boop. Boop. Hi.
Well, well, Dr. Fenhill. It's not often I see you on this side of sickbay. I make it a point not to get shot, and when I do, I can usually take care of the mess myself. It'd be nice to have you in here patching people up, not just blowing them apart. I respect what you're doing here, but you know I'm not ready to settle down. It's not you, it's me. Have it your way, then. You always do. Now, about your friend here. Were I a gambling woman, I'd wager you're responsible for my mechanical safe return. I can't thank you enough.
Isn't Groundbreaker, like, already revering for me? Hang on. Yeah. See, most people are revering. See, I haven't done anything with, iconoclasts. The board can leave. Aunt Cleo, don't care about. CMP, I mean, bleh. No. Okay, before we do anything, hang on. I need to find something that ups, like, perception or something, because I have been finding a crap ton of things that have required perception, and I want to do those dialogues because I want my character to be a perceptive person. So we're gonna come to you.
Ooh, you're...
Yeah. Let me see what we got. Okay. Armor. So we need something with perception. So nope. 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 Both of those, nope. Alright, bye.
Hearty greeting, potential customer. Welcome to Auntie's Kitchen, a home-style consumable protein dispensary. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
Aren't you just a glorified vending machine?
This unit is programmed to simulate shock at such assertions. Shock simulation non-functional. A trouble ticket has been filed.
Let me look at that. Maybe I can fix it.
Shock simulation restored. Initiating shock subroutine. How dare you? Shock subroutine complete. Estimated guilt level of customer increased by 35%. Resuming protein dispensation protocol. This unit dispense proteins for your ingestion.
What do you got?
Beginning dispensing sequence. These.
Okay.
Have you seen this man?
Spacer's Choice. What's Spacer's Choice? What do you sell here? What are you wearing?
Is it just me, or is Groundbreaker feeling extra chilly? Maybe you ought to help yourself to a piping hot frozen dinner.
What are you saying, Martin? That's an Auntie Cleo's product.
My law, what have I done? The company will have my head. Both of them. This is awful. Help me! Oh, Lord!
Gotcha. What I wouldn't give to see the look on your face. This guy's real easy to fuck with.
What kind of depraved mind would conjure such a nightmare?
Oh, wow. That's Ellie. Isn't she great?
Agree to disagree. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to put this behind us and forget it ever happened.
You look like the Monopoly guy that lost his monocle and took way too much crack.
Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep.
Oh, we got another person. We got a second person watching? Are you going to be as mysterious as this one person? Because, please don't. You work for Spacer's Choice? Ever been to Edgewater?
Heard of it. My orientation Aetherwave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
It's not so bad. They're struggling, but they've got good hearts.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a Spacer's Choice beer. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it.
Alright, I've got to ask you about the hat.
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
You doing alright in there?
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as Spacer's Choice is affordable.
Don't get him started, Captain. He'll go on like this all day.
All night, too. I can't escape these savings. Not even in my dreams.
Can you see in there?
I can see all of the top-quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price.
How do you brush your teeth?
Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprout Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Do you miss eating solid food?
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony.
Do you have to sleep with that on?
Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy drink. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Does Spacer's Choice make you wear that?
Add an additional 10% to your purchase today, and the proceeds will be donated to Spacer Cares, our premier corporate welfare program. At Spacer's Choice, we care about your health and emotional well-being. That's why we put Martin through 6 years of vendor school, only to make him wear this hat.
Do you need me to help you get out of there?
Even if my contract didn't forbid it, I think it's part of me now. Now, are you ready to make Spacer's Choice Lunar Green Moonmouth lozenges a part of you? Lunar Green, the future is spearmint.
I am addressing the man beneath the mask. Are you okay?
Damn it. I'm slogan for that one. Look, this hat, my job. It may not seem like much to a brave space captain, but they're all that I have. If there are self-made purgatories, then we all have to live in them. Mine can be no worse than someone else's. Now, if we're done with the chit-chat, I hope you don't mind if I make the most of this short life and try to be the best moon person I can be.
Sorry if I pushed you too hard, Martin.
It's fine. I should be stronger than this. Thanks for taking an interest. Speaking of interest, can I interest you in some quality budget goods? At Spacer's Choice, we cut corners so you don't have to.
What do you sell here?
Anything and everything. Whatever you want, we got it. And when you need a replacement, we got that too.
Show me what you got then.
Have a look.
Alright. Oh my gosh, I can buy one. Its special ability is lie. Mechanics overalls. Nothing here for perception. Boo.
Gracious. I was just sitting down for tea.
My engineer is looking to do some deep cleansing. Wants to impress Chief Jun Lee.
I think I got just the thing, my dear. A few years back, Auntie Cleo's put out a home makeover kit, and I snagged a couple for myself. High-grade shampoo and conditioner, scrubby brush, a nice lotion, that sort of thing. I still got 'em, too.
What's the scrubby brush for?
Cleaning around your nails, sweetheart. Gets the engine grease out. Makes your hands soft. Most folk don't got the time. Or bathtubs for such, me included. I'll let you have one on clearance. You want rosish, mock apple and cinnamon, or refurbished ship?
You know what? Got a preference, Parvati?
Gosh, we never talked about what kind of smells she likes. I think pretty much every spot on Groundbreaker just smells like old socks.
It comes down to what sort of intent you got. If I was looking to do a spy job over in engineering, I'd be safe with refurbished ship. Now, if I was a young thing trying to come on all precious-like, I'd probably go with rosish. But if I was doing it for my own self, I'd pick mock apples and cinnamon.
I guess you could eeny, miny, moe it.
I wish.
Take your time, dear. A lady's scent says a lot about her.
You know what? Alright, let's see. I don't think we want to go for classic Rose, because that might not be how Jun Lee rolls. Don't know about that. But as an engineer, she might really like that, so... An engineer might like refurbished ship, scrubbed parts and all that.
Like grit and grime covered over with cleaner, you mean? That's a smell that means we're really going places.
I'll just wrap that up for you, since it's for a special occasion.
I'll pay for that, ma'am. Thanks for being so helpful.
You're welcome, dear.
What do you got for sale?
I found a handsome ceramic mandapillar at a salvage auction last week.
Okay. Oh, you don't have armor. Ah. Wait. Dang, these things sell for a lot. Look at that. 1,400 bits. Have any junk? Yeah, I've got some junk. Sell junk. I
hope this fancy soap we got is extra strength. I'm feeling a mite.
What do you think of the new guy, Felix?
He seems like a nice boy to me. I'm glad you gave him a shot.
I thought you didn't like strangers generally.
Yeah, but I've got a good feeling about him, is all. I mean, sure, he's a bit rough around the edges. I bet he just needs somebody to show him a better path.
You seriously think I'm the right sort to put him on the right course in life?
You might surprise yourself.
Alright.
Where are we headed?
So, here's your soap. Or there's your soap.
Thanks, Captain. I'm gonna put these someplace safe. In her messages, Junlei said her mama used to make this dish for Monarch. Dustback casserole. Salt tuna and xenogold needle mushrooms. And then for dessert, there's a thing called, sweetheart cake.
Oh, I found one of those, didn't I?
Almond paste and wax golds. There's gotta be some place in Stellar Bay that can bake a casserole. And I heard tell there's a Rizzo's town near there called Cascadia, what specializes in sweets.
Alright, we'll figure it out.
Thanks, Captain. I know I'm asking a lot.
Yeah, then I already found a sweetheart cake, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Now I gotta go get a dustback casserole. Woo! Doo-doo. I'm all out. Yep, those things are still there. So we're going to Stellar Bay.
We're now in orbit above Stellar Bay, Captain.
Alright. Raising your engineering skill will allow you to repair armor weapons without a workbench. It reduces the parts... Really? I didn't know that. How high does it have to be? Because if it doesn't need to be too high, I could do that. Pretty soon, maybe, possibly, I don't know. That could be very useful. I imagine you would have to use more. I'd have to give them more parts when I'm not at a station. Let me check real quick. Character. See what it is. Engineering. Oh. I can already do it. I just haven't done it. Hey, pal. Thought that was a big pool of blood for a second. I was like, what the heck happened there? Is there another murder while I was gone?
Whoa, by the stars, my poor heart. I just about pissed my jumpsuit.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you.
Most people don't. Besides, this place is enough to try anyone's nerves.
How's that?
Where should I begin? With the oversized mantisaurs? Or perhaps the rats spewing acid at our walls? The board was right. This place isn't fit for human habitation. And I was a fool for staying.
Well, why'd you decide to stay in the first place?
Sanjar, of course. He had all these glorious ideas about how he'd run Monarch. Rest periods between every work shift. No shift more than 10 hours long. It all sounds wonderful, until you realize there's only a few centimeters of repurposed steel between you and the deadliest creatures in the galaxy.
Seems like you'd want more than centimeters.
That's what she said.
There's truly no end to my suffering.
Alright, listen. My engineer's looking to get a dustback casserole. Can you cook one of those?
That was a real popular meal 10, 20 years back, before the board tucked tail and ran. These days, everybody's had a belly full of salt tuna. They all want borscht. And the mushrooms, well, not many venture out of town what with the monsters hereabouts. I can whip one up for you, but it'll cost. Here's a menu.
Oh, yikes. I can't cover this much, Captain.
You take me for an idiot? No damn casserole's worth that much. Try again. Try harder.
What? No, Captain, I don't want you to do it this way.
It's all right, miss. I'm a coward at heart. Made that clear from the outset. Look, Captain, this is the best I can do without putting myself out of business.
I'm glad you saw a reason. 2,000 bits is much more reasonable.
I'm mighty glad you reckon so. This is gonna take about an hour in the oven. Nothing I can do to speed it.
What are you looking at right now?
There we are.
You were not looking towards the oven, my friend.
Need to take a leak.
My belly's gurgling just to smell it, Mr. Raymond. Thank you so much.
A pleasure to help such a charming young lady. You're a gentle soul, miss. Be careful with this one, all right? He's kind of a brute.
Gosh, my tongue's rumbling just smelling
You want to say that again? Huh? I'll do it.
The dustback casserole Mr. Raymond made smells incredible. Oh, I kind of want to take a little taste. But I'm gonna be strong. Now look how cute these cakes from Cascadia are. Someone even traced little hearts in them. I guess that settles dinner. Thanks for hauling me all over creation, Captain.
You're welcome. Shouldn't you get ready for John Lee now?
I was gonna, but then it hit me. I got this nice meal all planned out with music, and I got that soap to scrub up with, but I don't got nothing nice to wear, Captain.
You're fine as you are.
I'm fine for overhauling an engine, maybe. There's this place I heard of in Byzantium, Jolicoeur's Haberdashery. I bet I could find something nigh on perfect at a place like that.
You know, we can't get into Byzantium, right?
Not today, no, but maybe someday. I know this is all a little crazy, Captain, but I think it's gotta be this place. I saw the lady who runs it on Aetherway. She made everybody she dressed feel better. Comfort.
Alright. We'll swing by when we can.
Thanks, Captain. I know I've been asking a lot, but you help me out every time. You're the best.
I know. Alright. Alright. Wait, How do we get to Byzantium? Where is Byzantium? I don't know where that is. So we're just gonna do this next, and then, I mean, we can't do either of these since they're on a place I can't get to yet. So we'll do the main story after that, I guess. It's been a while since we've done anything story related anyways, so.
You don't much like me, huh, Panther?
It's nothing personal. I'm just not the touchy-feely type.
It's just, you seem fine with the others. Did I do something to make you unhappy with me?
You gotta stop taking things so personal. You're setting yourself up for a letdown.
Oh, did I just interrupt their conversation? Dang it! I wanted to hear it out. Curses. Alright, hopefully this next quest doesn't take too long. I don't know what my time frame is right now. I'm getting close to 4 hours. Oh wow. Okay. We'll see how quickly this one goes along and if it's...
Captain, if you're looking for crew members Ellie or Felix.
Alright, first we'll go to Phineas's lab. We haven't been there.
We have successfully arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Congratulations. Alright. Who shall we take here? We'll take Felix. Have we taken Felix and Parvati together? Yeah, we have. We'll take Felix and Vicar. They're kind of fun.
Hello? Can you hear me? Does this work? Oh, damn it. I'm just securing my ongoing experiments. And securing myself. Mind the mess. I haven't had a visitor since... in fact, I've never had a visitor.
Oh, thank the Lord. Your skin hasn't spontaneously changed color. Residual side effect of the revival process. Very rare, but you never know. Right. Welcome to my little habitation, such as it is. I've got cathenoids, cysty bits, if you're into that sort of thing. So, welcome. Make yourself at home. My secret hideout is your secret hideout.
For what it's worth, I appreciate you pulling me out of the Hope.
Not at all, my intrepid accomplice. I should thank you for tolerating my somewhat brusque manner. I only regret that I couldn't save more of your fellow settlers, what with being hunted by the board, and emptying my supply of necessary chemicals.
I'll just take a look around.
Please, by all means. Aha! I see you found my portable molecular compression device, better known as a shrink ray. Find the target, point, shoot. The target will shrink down into a manageable size, whereupon you may commence feeding them to a pulp. Feel free to try it on a marauder sometime.
That was easy. I was expecting to be like, don't touch it. No touchy touchy, it's mine. Alright. Maybe this quest will go a lot quicker than I was expecting. Here's hoping. So I've got like what, 4 science weapons now? 5? Don't know if I'll ever use them, but I'll hang on to them just to be like, yeah, I got them. Woo! They're mine.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14%. The groundbreaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Oh, my stress ball fell again. All right.
It's almost time for today's episode of The Chairman's Children. Care to listen with me?
I wanted to ask you something else.
What do you want, then? My hard-earned wisdom?
You mentioned groundbreakers outside of the board's control.
That's right, dear. The only independent station in the colony. That's us. Though for how long, I can't say. That all depends on Miss June Lay.
How do you mean?
The board can't abide a community that won't bend to its will.
Alright, back to my other questions.
Go right ahead, sweetheart.
Why did the board recall stellar nav keys?
Ask the common folk, and they'll tell you it's on account of all the monsters on Monarch desperate to gobble you up. Because that's what the board tells them, you see. I think they made some fool mistake that would make them look bad to the rest of the colony, and they're trying to hide the evidence.
What makes you think that?
Those board folk are real prideful like. Never want you looking behind the curtain, lest you see their derrieres. But old Gladys knows the score. The whole colony's not much more than a diorama, showcasing one board screw-up after another. That's why we gotta keep them from getting their grubby mitts on Groundbreaker. She's our mess.
Are there still people down there?
Probably. Every once in a while, we get these snippets of radio chatter. Edna shows them to me. Some man hooting and hollering about the light in us all. Claims he's transmitting from Monarch, but who knows if that's true. Might be true. Might be some new trick from the board.
What do you do here?
Oh, a little of this, a little of that. I buy and sell items that require discretion to dispose of. Knickknacks. Curios. I also knit throw pillows stuffed with the hair of famous tossball players. But that's more of a passion project.
Please tell me you're not the reason Black Hole Birdie shaved his head in the last pennant match.
Well, Mr. Holcomb did win his pennant, didn't he? But that's not what you wanted to talk about, is it, dear? Anytime, sweet.
I'm confused of what I need to do here. Hang on. Old record. Oh, I have to shop.
If you want a charming cop.
So I'm looking for old records. Yeah, there we are. The old datapad contains incident reports from various Mardet security patrols. Most are details of simple finds and dust-ups between the crews of Wildcat freighters and corporate haulers. 2 entries have been marked for later review. August 7th, 2344. Responded to a code ID-10-T at the Lost Hope. Vera asked us to bounce some Back Bay rat that got himself soaked in Spectrum Red. Drunken fool got into a scuffle with one of Engineer Tennyson's people. We tossed the Rung Leech back down to the bays. Asshole fought us the entire way, telling us we'd be sorry once he controlled the hammer's power. If this is some new Hammersmith marketing stunt, I'm complaining to Sanita. October 25th, 2344, had another run-in with the Rung Leech from the Lost Hope. Don't know how the uppity piker crawled out of the back bays without us knowing. Locked himself into the repair bay of Docking Sub 13 and refused to come out. Kept raving about the weapon's chaotic beauty or some shit while we were trying to talk him out. Had to break off when our shift ended. All heads gotta come out eventually. Is that where I'm supposed to go? Okay. How do I get over there then? That's a bathroom. No. How do I get back there? How do I get back there? Huh. Hang on. Let me look at the map. Quit sucking in to where I want to go. I don't even see the marker. Okay, hang on. I gotta use the map to try and find my way over there. Give me a second. Alright. So, I'm up here. Gotta go through... No. Is there a door back here I don't see? No, it's barred. How do I get... How in Earth? Okay. Alright, entry 1. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old Hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination pried it open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery. A prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I've brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows. The trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. I've spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art. Thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. I've had the most sublime, prismatic dreams since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Blondiet's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4: shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through its elemental modes. I must take greater care with future experiments. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things. But with a little ambition, we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Well, it's mine now. And that's it. Let's go back to the ship, and we will call it. What does it do? So we got the shrink ray, obviously. Alright. A large two-handed hammer with an oversized head, able to cycle through damage types depending on the wielder's skill and science. Power attacks with this weapon release a ball of energy, hitting targets at a distance. Sweep attacks with this weapon deal multiple damage types at once. That's cool. Very, very cool. I won't use it because I don't like melee weapons, but I got it. Alright.
Crew members Ellie and Max are engaged
Well,
in a heated
that's it for right now. I think we got a good deal done so far. So, I hope you guys have enjoyed. I hope this mysterious viewer that checked in and out enjoyed. Gotta find out who that is. But if you're watching on YouTube, thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'll be continuing the main quest line tomorrow now that pretty much all the side quests that I can do are done. I just got these two that don't require me to go anywhere. But we will be going back to Stellar Bay tomorrow, talking to Nyoka, and should be fun. So, hope you enjoyed, and I'll see y'all in the next video. Bye-bye. Wrong button. Wrong button. There we go.